Why don't folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George scanning the floor. Into the lane. That one drops for him.
Filing to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
That's good from George. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Williamson.
Oh!
Gets you some!
Show us some power! Nice! With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
For three, George. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
The three is up. And Davis is good for three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set a pick. And Davis with the block.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute played. George has the open look. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Because of that length, Ingram can catch that pass no matter where you put it.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Nedelicki. Back to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. And George with the jam.
With authority, Paul George wanted them to feel that one.
Outside Davis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. There's the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
And Paul gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George against Davis. And he lobs it up.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, is spotting those wide open guys.
Ingram on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Williamson. Out left to the wing. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with the bucket.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
George left side. Fades and shoots. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Paul passes to Williamson.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
George, good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Paul. Knocked loose. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Outside for Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
There's a screen. Throws it up high.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. On the wing, Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. George against Davis. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 14 points.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Williamson passes to Ingram. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Paul. And he's all alone. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Davis misses. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Davis. Paul finds Davis. Driving to the basket, and is blocked. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Nedelicki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Pacers.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Oladipo against Williamson. Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. 1:36 left in the second period. Indiana again missing. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. The floater, pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
George outside. There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oladipo against Paul. From 11 feet away. Nedelicki passes to George. Hits the trifecta. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Paul with the bucket.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
Nice shot by George. George has got 23 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That free throw good from Davis.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. And the jam by George.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got.
First team foul.
Oladipo outside. To the inside. Pass to George. Just 3 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. George with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Davis. 4-3. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, George. Check by Davis. George's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 10.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
George outside. No good with the triple. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Davis against George. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Now here's Oladipo. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Paul. He's got 17. Here's Granger. George outside. For the tie. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 28 points for the game.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. George against Davis. George outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 2.
That's the length and vertical working together. AD with unreal physical tools.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
George against Davis. And there's the drive. It's deflected. George against Davis. George's shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Williamson.
Okay.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Now here's George. And he's got 28 now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now here's Williamson. The D's right on him. Good on the shot.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 20.
Well, if you invite Paul to become a scorer, he will gladly do so. He's been looking for his shot here.
Back to George. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And Paul gets it to go.
You can try to rough up Chris Paul a bit, but he is fearless going down there in the lane.
It's good!
Did he do that?
Counts at the buzzer!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at point guard. That's the Pelicans 5. George's shot is good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Oladipo after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And he lobs it up top. Williamson, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now George. Back to Oladipo. George with it. Launches it from deep. It's kept alive. No good. Paul against Oladipo. Williamson outside. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it fly. The Pelicans pull it in. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And he's going for the lob. George with a steal. Pass to Nedelicki. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Williamson. Steps back. Paul passes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's wide left. Indiana leading.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Paul. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Paul's got 24.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Pass to Granger. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6. Here he goes. Nedelicki. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Pass to Nedelicki. Now George from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Now the Pacers on the move. A little mid-range shot is up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Here's Davis. They need this. And again, New Orleans, no good.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Nedelicki passes to George. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And the Pacers with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's the pick. George passes to Nedelicki. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. George outside. Off the mark. And
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and that one's good, George.
We've seen George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
Personal foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for your Pelicans.
That free throw good from Williamson. Drew Holiday's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And both free throws good for Williamson.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Paul with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Outside, Davis. He feeds it to Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Shoots. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Kept alive.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Granger passes to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Daniels.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Paul outside. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
George against Davis. Shot from the top of the key, and that one's good. George has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here is Holiday. Ball finds Davis. Takes it inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Nobody near George. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Williamson with a screen for Davis. With the putback. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
That kind of activity down low from Zion is exactly what they're looking for.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Davis. Williamson is screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Oladipo taking his time here. He lobs it up. Paul with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. They get it back. Davis dishes to Holiday. Paul outside and stolen by Granger. And a fast break now for the Pacers. George passes to Nedolicki. Launches a three. And it's George missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it to Holiday. Williamson is screen on Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
It's stolen by Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
They've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Nedolicki. Here's Granger. And that's collected by Davis. Williamson outside. And Davis wide open. He shoots. He nails it. And we're tied up. Davis has got 7.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer in his position.
Now here's Oladipo. He has yet to score. Some solid D from Paul.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Williamson. Down low. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holiday. The 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's the screen. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Indiana again missing. Davis against Oladipo. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis throws it down.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. He dishes it to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. From deep. That shot is off. Indiana trailing here. On the wing, Granger, guarded by Holiday. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. He was all alone on that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here is George. He's got 13. It's stolen by Davis. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Passes it to Paul. Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Plenty of space. Again, Indiana.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Pelicans leading by 4. Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis kicks to Paul. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. Davis, that's for 2. With the clock winding down. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. George with the bucket.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. No good there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Here's Oladipo. Hasn't made one yet. Paul with the steal. Puts it up from 15. Up again. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sensational putback slam from AD there. No one bodies him up, and because of that, he's free to dunk.
Here's Oladipo. That one off the back iron and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pacers trail by 4. And George kicks to Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Granger's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Holiday up top. Granger covering. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, George. 5 on the clock.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Put that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
George passes to Granger. Knocked loose. Here's Daniels. And the shot goes in. Daniels has got his third basket of the night right there.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The chance here for Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Oladipo. Still yet to score. The three from George. Cans it from downtown.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Outside for Davis. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Loads it up for Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Spins. George way outside. There's the pick. Oladipo, the pass to Nedolicki. Outside for George. Indiana moving it around. And he drives in, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Pass to Davis. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. Holiday against Granger. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis over Daniels. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Outside Holiday. For the three. Here's Williamson. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's the pass to Nedolicki. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third. It's Davis with the drive. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. On the wing, Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Nedolicki. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Davis finds Holiday. Now Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Ranger against Holiday. Going inside and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's George. Daniels. A tip in on the offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis dishes to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Williamson finds Paul. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oladipo against Paul. Holiday with the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. He hits both from the stripe. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Paul kicks to Holiday. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The deep 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. Here he goes. Fires for 3. Nedolicki with the rebound. On the wing, George. Defended by Paul. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
Paul against Oladipo. Williamson with a screen for Davis from downtown, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Granger. 5 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Back to Williamson. Offline with his 3. And here are the Pacers now. George passes to Oladipo. Davis against George. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
George looking over the floor. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
The 3 from Davis. Missed.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Paul for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
George outside. Shoots over Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. George hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Paul for three. They get it back. No good there. Indiana on offense. Inside. Kicks it to George. To the left wing. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got his second bucket on the night. George for three. Drills it from deep.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
George, a deep three. The Pelicans pull it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Three-pointer Holiday. Counted from distance.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Nedelicki passes to George. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in. George has got 7.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Oladipo, the pass to George. Davis with the defensive effort.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores.
And finished off by Davis.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williamson with a screen on George. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Nedelicki. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Granger. Here's Nedelicki. The 3 ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Left side Holiday to the paint. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside for Davis. Wide open. Up again. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Indiana trailing here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive board. Nedelicki. Pass to Daniels. And another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Oladipo outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Nedelicki passes to Oladipo. His first shot coming late. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little. Too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Paul passes to Davis. Crafty move. And finished off by Davis.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Daniels misses.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Pacers on D. Trailing by 13. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Kicks it to George. Can they get it? Offensive rebound, Pacers. No good on the shot. So it's the Pelicans now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Left side, Davis. Davis, a screen. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
With authority. Zion making sure they beat the clock.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Picked by Williamson. Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Now here's Oladipo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
Paul passes to Holiday. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 13 now.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And Davis slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Some room here for Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Person passes to George. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jacks up with 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oladipo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. 3-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Person. To stop the run. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by George. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis, a screen. 3-pointer. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. 17 points in the game.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And so it's New Orleans continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. On the floor for Indiana. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Holiday passes to Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 8.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis, a screen. He shoots it. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis, the pass to Paul. 3-pointer Holiday. They get the rebound. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Daniels. Pass to Person. Back to George. Fires the 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 23 points. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And George launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williamson outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. Here's Granger. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis misses. Here's Person. Fires in the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul drives in. And Davis slams it home.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
George outside. Pass to Person. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Paul with it. Williamson with a screen on George. Granger grabs a miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person. George outside. Oh, that's the alley.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Outside Davis. For 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George outside. The 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
George, right side. Here's Person. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Boy, that's an example of really quick feet by Victor Oladipo. He's just so good at getting into the lane to pick up these fouls.
And Oladipo drops them both. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by George. Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing. They set the pick. Top of the key. Jump shot is good.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the three-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
Holiday finds Paul. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Holiday up top. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range. They get it again. On the wing, Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Paul passes to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's George. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Paul. Throws it up high. Now the Pacers on the move. George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. That one is off. Great D that time from Williamson. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Holiday passes to Williamson. Picked by Williamson. And Holiday, here we go. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Picked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
For 3, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oladipo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Granger passes to Oladipo. Now here's George. Clock at 6. Pass to Granger. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
There's Davis with the 3. And Paul gets it to go.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Buries it from three.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Outside Holiday. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the...
I've got nothing to hide.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Aldridge. Then there's Dampier. And it's Gervin in at the 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
The first one falls. Leonard hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Malone outside. And he banks in the layup.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Here's Dampier. Robinson. It's rebounded by Malone. Harden looking it over. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Gervin double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stolen by Harden, and it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's McGrady. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Leonard against Harden. Shoots a fader. The putback, and Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Harden, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Drexler tries the spin move. Malone kicks to McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Robinson a screen on Hart. Dampier the pass to Gervin. Leonard against Drexler. The fadeaway. The putback. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. 6-point game. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Bobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
The shake. And that one's good. McGrady.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Leonard on the wing. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler kicks to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. 7 points in the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Lobbed up there for Robinson and stolen by Malone. Lets it go with the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, McGrady. That one misses.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Leonard kicks to Robinson. Aldridge with a screen on Malone. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by McGrady. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden has a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Robinson a screen on McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gervin's got his second bucket tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Rockets lead by 11. And we'll get the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Gervin. Aldridge is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dampier in at the 1. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. McGrady outside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Dampier. McGrady covering. The kick out to Aldridge. Outside Gervin. Offensive rebound. And it's Aldridge on the follow. Aldridge has got it back down to single digits for San Antonio.
Oh, dominant move by Aldridge on the glass. Just manhandling the defender and then finishes strong. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Houston leading by 8. The pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Malone kicks to McGrady. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gervin. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Gervin's got 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Harden. That one's off, still out of sync.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Elijah against Aldridge. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Gervin finds Aldridge. Back to Gervin. It's stolen by Elijah. Malone with it. Robinson picks him up. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's tipped. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Gervin.
For the Spurs, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Houston leading by 6. 1:19 left now here in the second. Harden gets the bucket.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Gervin against McGrady. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good by Drexler. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Gervin dishes to Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. A fader. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to Malone, and he gets the bucket. Malone's got 6 points.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Harden. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Fires, high post. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Gervin.
And really scored most of their points, but we can't score.
Whoa! How about that
Whoa! Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Gervin for 3. Outside Leonard. Goes up on the wing, and another basket for San Antonio.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. Spins, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Leonard. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Passes it to Dampier. Now Gervin. Over Drexler. No good off the back of the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Harden. Ring shot on the way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And the second free throw, good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gervin against Drexler. Gervin passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden finds Olajuwon. Beyond the arc. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 27.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's San Antonio with another.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
A 3 from Leonard. With a floater. Stolen by Drexler. Driving the way with authority.
That is a monster finish.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Gervin. Gets a hand on it, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And Olajuwon drops them both. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Spurs trail by 15. Gervin passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Harden, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous his job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Rockets leading by 14. The deep three from Harden. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Olajuwon against Aldridge. Gervin, the open look. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. And that's 23 points for George Gervin. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Leonard. And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson. First one falls for him. And Olajuwon drops them both. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Steps back. Leonard fires away from outside. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Rockets leading by 13. Got that one up quick.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Gervin. He trains the quick shot. Gervin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And it's Drexler missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And finished off by Robinson.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 12.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the jam by Harden.
He can do just about everything offensively. Harden is one of the most prolific scorers this planet has ever seen.
Here's Aldridge. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 12. It's to Olajuwon. driving inside. Aldridge with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Gervin into the lane. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense here from Malone. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Spurs trail by 12. Dampier, he dishes to Robinson. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Leonard. Gervin finds Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Here's Olajuwon, and that one drops for him.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that one's good. Gervin.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Leonard against McGrady. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Leonard from three. Aldridge with a screen on Harden. Buries the long-range jumper.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's McGrady. Knocks it loose. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. On the take. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key. And that one good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's a Spurs ball. And here's the fast break. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Gervin to the middle. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Harden against Aldridge. Down low. Malone. Pass to Drexler. Nails it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got his second basket of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So it's the Rockets now. After the basket by San Antonio. Harden's shot is good.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard looking around. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson.
5, Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession here. 8-point game. Gervin, no good. And it's Houston's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Drexler. Gets the 3 ball to go. Drexler's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Outside Harden. Off target from 3-point range. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard finds some space. It's on target from the high post.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back come the Spurs in transition. And there's the lob. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio trailing here. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
That shot wide open.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Harden surveying the D. It'll count. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. From the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Here's Dampier, still without a bucket. Pulls it, and again it's San Antonio converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. Clock is at 3. Releases. Another one falls for Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Up top, Harden. He has 7. There's the triple. Another 3 from Houston.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Now here's Leonard. That one a little long.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Harden against Leonard. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. McGrady shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Drexler passes to Harden. They set the screen. Pass to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Harden.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up top. Another steal. Here's Gervin. From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gervin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Pass to McGrady. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
To the inside.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. 1:03 left in the first half. Outside for Harden. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Connects from downtown. McGrady's got 8 points.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Now Harden. 7 points in the game. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Drexler. He's got 11. Inside, Olajuwon. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And so it's Houston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, also LaMarcus Aldridge out there, and it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Aldridge, and there's another one for the Spurs.
You know, you look at the mid-range game Aldridge has, it keeps the defense honest. They have to worry about a lot more than just his post game.
Harden, deep three-point land. Pass to McGrady. Driving inside.
Louis Dampier. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. They trail by 11. Drexler passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball. Offensive rebound.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Gervin, no good. Here's McGrady. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 11 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Leonard. And that one hits the back iron.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Gervin. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Aldridge has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Aldridge using those long arms of his to corral that offensive rebound.
And it's Drexler missing. And so it's San Antonio with it. 17-point game. Goes up on the baseline. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Drexler. He's got 14. Pass to Malone. From deep three-point land. Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Malone. Pass to McGrady. And he drives in. Here's Harden. To the wing, right side. Drexler connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Harden. It's an 18-point lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches it from deep.
2 minutes.
Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Malone controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston leads by 20.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. EA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And it's Drexler missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 8 points.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Another steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. No coverage that time.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Gervin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gervin's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc, Robinson with the block. Shoots over Harden. Robinson can't hit. Outside Harden. And there's the screen. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3, 6 to shoot. With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy's a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Dampier. Uses the glass on the layup.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Harden. Right wing. Uncovered. Yep, count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes it inside. Robinson passes to Gervin. Leonard outside. The fadeaway. The Rockets pull it in. Here's McGrady. Harden, deep three-point land. Pass to McGrady from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard on the wing. The three on target from range.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Gervin. They swipe it. Drexler passes to Harden. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to Leonard. Here's Drexler. Fires the three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. It's good.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
And the basket by Leonard.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Harden, deep three-point land. And the Rockets hit again from deep. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Screen by Robinson. Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. 54 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Nice slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Aldridge. And there's another one for the Spurs.
This guy gets buckets. That's what Aldridge does, and he really embraces being the go-to scorer for this team.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Wing shot on the way. The putback. No good that time. Now here's Harden. And so it's the
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at center.
Aldridge is a pro's pro. Keep your eyes open to make a play for someone else.
So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Harden with the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Dampier, the pass to Aldridge. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Aldridge. That's Ginobili in for Gervin. Drexler passes to Malone. Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Kicks it out to Drexler. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
San Antonio.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And the shot is good.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Misses the three. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Dampier, the pass to Ginobili. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Up to the right wing. All sorts of time. And another basket for San Antonio.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
There's the double team with Ginobili. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Olajuwon against Robinson. Harden has a wide open look. And another three for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
From past the arc. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Drexler. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Leonard, that's for two. And the Spurs scoring again.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
A wide open look for Drexler. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Here's Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is Robinson. After the miss from Clyde Drexler. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. There's the drive. Shots good by Dampier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is McGrady. He has yet to score.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
San Antonio leading by 7. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Dampier, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. McGrady kicks to Harden. Drexler scanning the floor. McGrady outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
From deep, Drexler nailed from three-point land.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's Ginobili outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. Then it's Robinson. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. And another 3 for Houston.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Dampier kicks to Ginobili. And the pass to Dampier. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Ginobili outside. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ginobili's got his second basket of the night. Now here is Harden. 7 points in the game. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. Traps in the tray.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Harden inside the three-point line. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Dampier. 9 points in the game so far. Ginobili outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili with the 3. Here's Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists tonight.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. A 3 from Drexler. And another 3 for Houston. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
It's Ginobili on the wing. Over McGrady. No good from Ginobili.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Harden looking it over. Five on the clock. Throws it up high. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Launches it. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by McGrady. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. Passes to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Back to Ginobili. He feeds it to Leonard. Shoots. Here's Robinson. Nice D from Malone.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Drexler. The three from Harden. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ginobili. Now Harden, 16 points for him. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Elijah on. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGrady's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Houston. Duncan kicks to Dampier. Pass to Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 13 points.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's Harden with the drive. Great open look there. He's got 12.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Dampier. 12 points for him. A 3-pointer, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Outside, Drexler. Driving in. Harden outside. Kicks it to Malone. McGrady outside. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ginobili. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Harden outside for three. Robinson pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Dampier. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Harden outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kicks it out to Drexler. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Ginobili. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Harden outside. He kicks to McGrady. Ginobili with the steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Inside, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden dishes to Drexler. And he drives in. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And there's the feed to Robinson. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. .131 left to play here in the third. Harden kicks to McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. From the arc. McGrady passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Spurs trail by 6. Here's Dampier. He's got 12. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Leonard against Drexler. To the middle. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And here's Leonard from 3. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Dampier. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3. A 3 from Drexler. Harden outside. Back to Drexler. It's up a three. Another shot. Harden outside. Pass to McGrady. There's the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's the pass to Drexler. Harden outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. On the wing, Malone. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Duncan knocks it loose.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Dampier. On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Here's Dampier. And the shot is long. Houston leading by 8. This one for 3. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Passes it to Dampier. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. The deep 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here are the Rockets now. 9 points in a row. Good run for them right now. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
It's stolen. Pass to Dampier.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Lob pass to Duncan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Harden with the stuff.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Impressive spin move, too. That's 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
That free throw good from Harden. He doesn't get the second one. Spurs trail by 12. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebound, Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Now, here Here is Harden. Defense right on him. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Dampier, no good. Pass to Harden. Swiped away. So
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Durant. Back to Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
Now here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. Pass to Bryant. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Outside Davis. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James outside. Shot clock at 6. That one off the back iron and out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
An open look for Durant. Money from the wing.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Tries it from 19. And again, it's Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. With the step back. Pass to Durant. James with a steal. Here's Baylor. James outside. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 is up. Here's Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Oh, got that one up quick.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
For 3, James tries the spin move. Outside Davis. Here's Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Bryant's got 5 points.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Outside Davis. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And finished off by Davis.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Durant driving in. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Baylor, the shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Durant over to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 19-footer. Good on the jump shot. He's got 11.
What a combination, upbeat and unselfish. Durant is the face of the franchise that most people projected him to be.
Davis against Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Davis with the defensive effort.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Here's Durant. And he connects with a jumper. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 7 points.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Arizona, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well in.
Get up to throw down. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Durant against Davis. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizona. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Kevin Durant flying high.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
And here's Bryant outside. Barry pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Durant. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Puts it up. Durant against Davis. Puts one up from 19. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Barry. Durant with it. And again, it's Golden State.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
To the right side. Here's Baylor. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Back to Bryant. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Here's James. There's the drive. The offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Davis, the pass to Durant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Durant puts some moves on. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
We know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And he's good on the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. James attacking. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Left side Durant. From the baseline. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Davis. Here's Durant. Outside Davis. There's a screen. Goes up again. That's good from Durant on the assist by Davis. Durant's got 31 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside for Davis. Here's Barry. Check by James. Fires from deep. And no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Golden State.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Harrison. No points yet. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
James finds Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Durant. Shot is up. Off the left rim and out. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And it's Baylor missing. Davis against Bryant. Davis, the pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. They set a pick. Pass to Barry. Going inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cuts off the pass. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. The kick to Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Tries the spin move. James passes to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Check by Davis for the lead. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Durant. It's good. Off the glass. Durant's got 37.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Davis. James against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Davis.
2 minutes.
Back to Durant. Fires from the wing. It's stolen. On the wing, Davis. 15 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
To the paint. Here's Barry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baylor into the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Back to Bryant. Launches a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Durant to the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Barry, the pass to Durant. From outside the arc. KD, what else would you expect?
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Durant. James outside. Davis a screen. Goes up on the wing. Shoots over Durant. Davis the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Davis. They grab their own miss. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Up top, Durant. Elbow shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Down low. Perry, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Bryant from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bryant's got 15 points here in the second half. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant for three. Oh, the response. Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
And there's James from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Durant. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Durant against Davis. Davis, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 47 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Durant owning the inside.
Well, we talked a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Baylor, pass to James. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. And the finish on the break with the slam.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Here's Baylor. Nails it from three. And Los Angeles leads by 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Davis, the pass to Durant. Looking to win the run. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 51. Durant against Davis. Wide open look. Yes! He nails it!
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Pass to Durant. He's still feeling it. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And here's James beyond the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Davis with it, covered by Bryant. Here's Barry. Off target with the three.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Number 44.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Davis from long range. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And here's Bryant outside, drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Can't connect.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. Durant with a wide open look. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Ryan against Davis. The three from KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
James outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three from Davis. Another three for Golden State.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Kobe kicks to James. Fades away. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. West is checked in for Anthony Davis.
First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Number 44.
The drive by KD. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Outside, O'Neal. The pass to Baylor. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Golden State. West with the steal. Shaq kicks it to West. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Ryan against Davis. Kobe dishes to Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over KD. The shot is good by Baylor.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The drive by LeBron. Bryant inside. Davis is there.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. And he's going up for the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. James looking around. Elgin Baylor on the wing. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Barry. Outside for Durant. Fires it up. And it's Golden State with another.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:19 left to play here in the first. Bryant with it. He's picked up by KD. And that one, good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Davis, the pass to KD. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And it's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
LeBron kicks to Baylor. James, a screen on KD. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. The drive by LeBron. There's the triple. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And Durant gets double teamed. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wide open. Again, Golden State.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
LeBron James on the wing. 8 points for him.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Outside, KD. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Lakers trail by 3. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. James, the pass to Baylor. Back to James. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it out to LeBron.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Left side, KD. He dishes it to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Jacks up a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Here are the Lakers. They trail by 3. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Out to West. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's good on the second. And so here is Golden State. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Durant missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
James, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
It's Durant on the wing. Baylor defending. The 19-foot shot, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kicks it out to Baylor. Screen by James. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Outside, James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Baylor against Durant. It's the outside fadeaway. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
West outside. LeBron outside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Barry the pass to Harrison. Durant for 3. Davis kicks to Durant. Shoots from the high post. It's good. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Davis. Durant against Baylor. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. Fade away. Kicks it out to Baylor. Outside, James. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 4. Here's KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 8. Out to West. LeBron outside. Pushing it up. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Bryant. Kobe diving in. Outside Baylor. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Baylor is out there with James. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. West dishes to LeBron. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kobe's got 13.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Here's Durant, and it's Golden State with another.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Clock at 4. Stolen. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Stolen by O'Neal. West, right side. Baylor passes to West. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
No good from Baylor.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Harrison. West with the steal. Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Back to Kobe. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Kobe's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. West with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Kobe kicks to Baylor. West passes to LeBron. Passes it to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe getting it done in close.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
KD, that's for 2. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The kick out to Bryant. To the wing on the left. West passes to Kobe. Outside Baylor. Screen by James.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And Guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. West outside with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He scored. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. Davis is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. A 2-point game. Back to Bryant. Out to West. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. And the jumper is on the mark. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. And Durant, here we go. Pass to Barry. Bryant against Davis. He kicks it to KD. And another basket for Golden State.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Baylor dishes to O'Neal. Left side, West. Baylor passes to West. A 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Harrison, defended by West.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That's tipped. Baylor with the steal.
Terrific anticipation right now, and that's why he's out in the court.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
LeBron up top. 1:44 left here in the 4th quarter. And Kobe gets it to go.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Durant, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Kicks it out to Baylor. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the low block. LeBron going to work inside.
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's LeBron. Stolen by Durant. Outside, Davis. KD looking around. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The pass to Kobe. That's going to be over and bad. Not watching for the line that time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant against Baylor. Back to Durant to take the lead. Got it!
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Mullen. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Curry's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nice shot by James.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James left side. Out to West. The three-pointer is right on target.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his pass. Oh, get it! What a throw down there, man. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Mullen against O'Neal. Curry wide open, and another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside, Kobe. Ball stolen. It's stolen by Bryant. Floats it up for James. It's Durant on the wing. Outside, Mullen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. D right on him. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
O'Neal finds Bryant. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Davis is checked in for Barry.
Team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's West from the arc. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 10.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. West kicks to LeBron. Clock at 6. O'Neal wide open. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
They get the rebound. Outside for Curry. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Baylor. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the paint. Baylor passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers have possession. Bryant dishes to Baylor. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Baylor. Screen by James. Baylor kicks to James. Shaq down low. Chamberlain on him. Outside, James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
14.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
No good from Baylor. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Mullen. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
James with a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's KD. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Kicks it out to James. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got his first points of the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
West with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. West has got 6.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Right side, Mullen kicks it to Davis. KD on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Baylor. Durant against Bryant. Kobe on the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry kicks to KD. And here's Davis for 3. Elgin Baylor pulls it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the beat is all over you like that.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Outside Baylor. Driving the lane. Out to West. Elgin Baylor on the wing. From 20 feet out. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Golden State ball.
Here's Curry. He has 6. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
West passes to LeBron. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. For 3, West.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
The 3 from Davis. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 7 points.
And Mullen isn't deterred by the defense. When he's got position inside, he's incredible at finishing oversized. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
West kicks to James. Back to West. Baylor a screen on Curry. The 3, West. That shot off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant the pass to Chamberlain. Mullen for 3. And stolen by LeBron. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mullen passes to KD. Pass to Curry. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
James in the post. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And put your hands together. Give it all for Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ryan is out there with West, and there's Davis. LeBron does it again.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Chamberlain dishes to Davis. Back to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. And here's West for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 9.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
The Lakers in the lead. And Bryant kicks to Davis. Bryant looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Curry on the drive. Shot to stop the run, and Davis sends it back. James right side. For 3, West, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Baron Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Bryan finds Davis. Out to West. Trying to get open is Davis. That's good from West on the assist by Davis. 14 points for him. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry is inside. Defended by West. Outside Curry. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 6. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry outside for KD. On the wing, Mullen. And stolen by LeBron. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. Returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Huge run right now for them. Going 19-2. Really left alone that time. West has got 11 in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Curry kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's West for 3. Shoots the 3. Knocked away. Warriors trail by 16. Now here's Curry. He's got 8. The tray. Curry buries the 3-shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lets it go from deep. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 20 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Curry can't get it to go.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
West kicks to Kobe. West outside. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's KD on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. LeBron shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Chamberlain outside Durant. Outside Davis. Drills it from outside. Davis has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Curry's shot is good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
James has a two-pointer. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Bryant the pass to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The shot by Kobe, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Curry against West. Outside for Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Again, Golden State.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Lakers leading by 15. And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Durant against Bryant. Kicks it out to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 12 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And here's Davis for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Fires the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by West. And the Lakers lead by 19.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And the Warriors with possession here from deep three-point land. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Mullen trains the three-pointer.
Well, you got to appreciate and admire the jump shot of Mullen. I mean, superb at transitioning from dribbling it to shooting it.
And here's James outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
James sets the screen for Davis. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And the three ball is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's James. Misses the shot.